Hello. I have to ask immediately, is there static on the mic? Or does it sound fine? Sounds fine. Alright. I've been watching it in OBS and the bar is just... I can't get it to stop wiggling. Am I muting and unmuting the mic? Yeah. It is a little fuck me, dude. I've been fiddling with it, but yeah, it seems to be extra, I don't know, finicky tonight. What VOD were you watching? Oh, the Dragon Age one. Which one did you... Was it just the last one I did? I don't remember how many I had. There's a handful. The beginning? Oh shit. I don't remember much about the beginning. To be fair, I don't remember too much about it in general. This is saying... I forgot how to map. Hold on. I'm gathering some just materials that I've been putting off. the new folklore mats. Grabbing some of these. The hoverbeard? Dude, that's the kind of shit I notice immediately. I'm surprised I'd be surprised if I didn't immediately call it out. Yeah, I might have just waited until it was really obvious. It feels like I don't have much experience beyond Mass Effect and the little bit of Dragon Age, but the hair options in these games seem kinda bad. I think even I just kinda settled with what I ended up going with him. Let's try not to do the same old. Bro, friggin' this line. I can't really. Yes, maybe we can borrow some inventory slots for some ceruleum. And I was like, sure. And then this is the chat. This is the chat. Bro, I don't have that many slots. It's 4 slots. Oh, they must stack pretty high. Apparently they stack up to $9.99. Okay. You thought the hair in 3 was lit? Maybe it's better in some. The only Dragon Age I played was the Inquisition. Female characters got wrecked. Thought I'd be Kunari. I thought about it. I don't think I did it on stream, but I was fiddling with the character creation. So I'm sure I tried it and then ultimately just didn't settle on something that I liked well enough. Maybe they didn't have good beard options. That's usually a good immediate nope from me. Female Kunari? Woof! Wait, is that good or bad? I'm not sure. Bad? Given how the males look, I guess I'm not too surprised. I don't remember if I even saw a female Kunari. If I did, I don't remember seeing them. The texture quality, yeah, it was like that with, I mean, the guy I made. I like the facial hair, but the texture quality was kind of ass. But I ended up just settling for it because it's, I mean, what can you do? Say hi to Sklein's alt. I think I did poke around some mods a little. Two stacks. Chipmunk. I almost assuredly did look at some mods, but I don't remember again quite what was there. Vroom vroom. I tried turning my mic up a little bit. Does it sound louder? Because I noticed in like the VOD where we're doing EXs and stuff that my voice is much quieter than everyone else's. So I tried turning it up from 90% to 100%. I don't know if it's really making a difference or not. Speaking of EXs, were you coming tonight? Or did you have to work? I don't remember if you specified. Alright, as long as it sounds fine. Coming? Alright, cool. So this is Sklein's other alt. Yeah. Okay, back to some gathering. Gotta be quick. Butch. It's Midlander male Sklein. Do you have a picture of your character when you played? You could show me. I'd be curious. Which one? Your favorite one, I suppose. Do you have a favorite? Gonna have to cordial because I was late to this one. Oh my god. I have to use one of 593. 3? I mean, you could show me all of them if you've got them. Also, bitrate. Bitrate's been a little shoddy lately, I've noticed. Yeah, last night ended up... It was bad. And it got better for a little bit. And then it was getting spotty again after that, so I just like was fuck it. I'm just gonna go to bed. So I didn't stream last night. I didn't stream hardly any over the weekend like I wanted to initially. Where are we going? I'm still getting used to these nodes. It's over here. Botany. Okay. It made you very sad. I'm sure it did. I'm gonna try to do some BK tomorrow. Because we're doing EXs tonight. So then tomorrow I'm gonna try some BK. Wednesday and Thursday will be Savage. Official Savage start. And then Friday, I think I've already planned with Nisha to try some Elden Ring. So that's pretty much all week I've got booked up, so. It did. Jeez. You can live without me streaming every day. Oh, come on, bro. Oh yeah, I need to do custom deliveries. You were at work and bored. Genuine question, did you not have anyone else to watch? Surely. Alright, let's see. Imgur. Oh. Nice bushy beard. I like it. It's a good looking dude. You uploaded this 4 years ago. July 6, 2020. It was barren this weekend. Rip. He doesn't talk much. Is that... Oh, I remember that. That was when you're sitting with Bull when you get to the Sky Keep. And he's having the chat with the random soldiers. already forgot what this is. Still looks good, but he doesn't have a beard, so I have to deduct some points for that. Sorry, I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. $9.15. Okay. What kind of classes were they? The first one looks magic-y, magey. Bro, I swear I can't map. Here it is. Jeez. 9:15. There we go. Look at all this materia that I've extracted all these materia just from collecting collectibles and some gathering just now. Quite a bit. 40, 60, 80, 90, about 113 materia just from extracting the past, I don't know, not even a week really. I grabbed some sands, I got 10 of each. And I have almost capped out scripts. 39, 36, 3700. I got stuff. Oh, you found it? Okay, let's see. Ah, the horns. Yep. The mohawk. I think when I was fiddling with it, I tried that little faux hawk as well. Two rogues and a warrior? Oh, really? Not a magic-y caster, huh? I almost wonder if that's why I kind of fell off the game a little. Because I was playing a mage. But I remember I was getting kind of bored with the combat. Because it was just a lot of auto attacking. I'd have to stand there and do a full auto attack chain. Then I could fire a spell. Then I have to stand there and do a full auto attack chain. Then I could use a spell. It was very slow. Yeah, which probably didn't help with my interest. Which is unfortunate because I usually like magic characters quite a lot. I mean, to be fair, I like the spells, it's just you couldn't cast them very frequently. Picks up eventually, but the combat isn't very nuanced. I see. I have to stack willpower. Maybe. To be fair, I was kind of winging it. There was one person, it was Del Saber, who had played, and he was hanging out sometimes You might see him in the chat if you watch the VODs. But otherwise, I was kind of just winging it. It was the mana. Yeah, that's what I figured. I have no idea what kind of specs or points I had on anything. I don't remember what kind of build I was doing besides there was some lightning. I remember using some kind of lightning spell. Was it Cage or something? Yeah, he saw him. Yeah, I kind of miss Dell. He doesn't hang out much anymore because he doesn't have a functioning PC. So a lot of times he would just like hang out on the Switch or something, but I guess Switch is dropped Twitch integration or something. I don't remember exactly, but you haven't got to that part yet. How much do you plan on watching? God. At least the good thing about watching VODs is you can watch back at, I don't know, 1.5 speed, or you can skip ahead. Very often if I'm watching something, a past VOD, I will do it at 1.25 minimum. Till I don't think I ever said that I don't like it. I could be wrong, but I don't think I said that. I didn't have a big "I'm gonna stop playing this game" moment. In fact, I was pretty sure that I ended the stream the same as I ended any of the other streams, saying that I'll be back like the next day or something and play some more, or like over the weekend, but then I just never did. There wasn't any one thing that just suddenly snapped and I don't want to play this anymore. It just kind of fell off. I fell off the boat. You streamed it, huh? Man, how long ago was that? I'm guessing if that Imgur link was any indication, it was 4 years ago. Interest wanes. Yep, the most recent one is Cyberpunk. The game is 10 years old at this point. Sure, it's been a while. Cyberpunk is kind of the same. I just was getting bored. I felt kind of overpowered, and it's kind of the opposite, I guess. And Dragon Age, I was getting bored of the combat because it was just a lot of standing around doing nothing. But in Cyberpunk, I was just borderline OP, and it was getting really easy. But I still want to play it. I still want to finish it. There's still a story there that I would like to complete, which I probably have forgotten too much of after this long. When was the last time I played? What does Steam say? Last played January 29th. That's 6 months ago. Almost. Yeah, to the day. Today is the 29th. It's been 6 months already. Which is wild because it doesn't feel like that long. Yeah, very often I'll intend to keep playing something, but then I'll stop for the night, and I don't know, the weekend will go by. Maybe I'll start playing something else. And then a week's gone by and I just still haven't played it. And then a month has gone by and I still haven't played it, and it's like, Jesus. What happened? You still have to finish Unicorn Overload. Yeah, I thought you seemed to be liking that. BRB? Okay. I'll be mining. Alright, yeah, you've only got about 20 minutes, so if you need to get something done, now's the time. I'm pretty much just chilling until... it's mildly inconvenient that you can't quick gather these. Just spam the button. Oh, this is basically what you do when you have to gather stuff on a timer. There's a whole lot of sitting around. Which is why I usually don't stream this kind of thing. But since we're doing stuff in a bit anyway, I figured why not. Figured maybe people want to hang out and chat or something for a few. If I wasn't being lazy, I would multitask and do some fates. But, eh. Unfortunately, I'm feeling a little groggy as usual. The bit rate's being a little shady as usual. At least with this, I have enough extra GP. I don't have to use coral drills going from node to node, because I'm only using 800 between them. Whereas when I was doing the collectibles, I was using all 900, so I'd have to pop one of these for every collect, which isn't a big deal. So I've got a ton of the damn things, but hey, if I don't have to use them, I don't have to use them. Just hanging out in the desert. Nothing much. This is why I'm groggy. I'm just standing around, sitting around doing nothing. Instead of warming up before doing EX, I'm just gathering. Because I put it off. Man, I only have 2 clusters. It's the downside. I haven't been doing hardly any roulettes this week to get any. And I don't do hunt trains. I'm really gonna have to start doing hunt trains, I think, after, especially after the update when we can start getting the new tomes. Otherwise I'm gonna have to start doing expert. Zero bitrate. Nice. Yeah, the biddies aren't doing too good tonight. Looks like about like it did last night. Big flowers this time. You still get pretty decent spirit gain for collecting those too. Probably should be using the spirit bonding potions or whatever to eke out some more materia when I'm doing this. Or rather, I probably should have done, because I've already done most of it now, I think. I'll have to see. Alright, maybe do one more. Cotton ball. Pyro. Jeez. And now we got some sleepy music. Hello. Well, Skline said EX2. I was gonna mention, or at least bring up, I mean, I figure we'll do it maybe 5 runs, so people can grab another accessory if they need it. But I was gonna say, unless we explicitly need to keep doing EX2, I was gonna ask if we could do some 1, just to break it up, because I don't know if I want to do EX2 for 3 hours, personally. Unless people, like, hardcore need accessories. But I don't think that's the case. I'd much rather do a few rounds of 1 to mix it up. I saw that thread on Reddit. I didn't watch the vid though. EX1 also was cleared with all tanks, and I saw someone else mention doing it with 4 tanks and 4 deeps, which is an interesting setup. Personally, I don't really, I'm kind of whatever about it. I don't mind that it's a thing, to be fair, because it's not something just everybody can pull off. So it is a little silly that it's possible, I suppose. But it's a whole nother thing. But yeah, if you don't get hit by extra mechanics in EX2, the outgoing damage is very spread out. EX1 is kind of the surprising one because I feel like there's a lot of damage going out in that. But again, I also didn't watch the vid of people doing it, so... Did you watch the vid, or did you just see the thread? Yeah, I heard about the monk tank bustering, taking the tank buster, yeah, which is kind of funny. You did watch it? Oh, okay. I still might get around to watching it. I saw the thread and then I forgot to just actually watch the vid. I just didn't get back around to it yet. So what did they do for the I forgot what it's called, the big multi-hit stack, because that hits 4 times and does a lot of damage? Did they basically just have just enough MIT? Am I going there? I'm going the wrong way. I want to get this last node and then scoot on over. You're adding yourself, but... Oh, they had a monk. LB2... Oh, sorry. I glossed over that extra... Okay. And I'm assuming they just didn't get the second one. The boss died before I did the second one. Yeah, because they said the boss died before the second tank swap. So they didn't have to deal with the second one, so... I'm in the right spot. I'm not in the right spot. It's over here. 5-minute kill time. It's wild. I mean, when you're placing 2 heal deeps with 2 deep steeps, yeah. Also in my chat overlay, when you added yourself, I did not see you quoted it, which is why I was confused. I had to open the Twitch page and look at it, then I saw it. My chat overlay just said at Noxamillion this. That's all it showed, which is why I was confused. Phone call. Alright. Well, Well, we're heading to Dynamis, so getting started soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while the server is changing. While I'm hopping servers. Ugh, jeez. Well, the good thing is, usually when we're starting these EXs and stuff, I'm kind of tired, but typically once we actually start, I feel more awake. Alright. Yay, one crystal. Eh. Okay. That's... no. Bruh. Bruh. How often do I flub this shit? Dude. Any moment now. I'm just logging on so I can log off again. Okay. Did it. Now I can go to the bathroom. Alright. Alright. It annoys me that double tapping enter does not confirm that. You have to click the button. Madge.
Hello.
Yo.
Go. All right. You missed it, Silver, but Dan's not even gonna make it tonight, so we're gonna be down one. So the question becomes: do I play tank or do I play dancer?
Both at once.
By asking me. Or are you asking me?
I was just in general asking, but I mean,
What do you
it
wanna
also
play?
comes down. You may main tank if I go dancer.
Yeah.
Double box. You know you wanna.
There's a tad bit of background noise playing through on your end, so I'll just jump and like magically level up and skip to the end of the expansion on another character, and I'll just
Just multi-box,
play.
yeah, do it
I'll
all.
just multi-box.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'll take the opportunity to play a tank in this.
Mike, please.
Hello, Luna. Did you enjoy your jump scare? The surprise crafted tomorrow. Jump scare. Oh, I forced triple melee.
Hope see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
I will jump off.
Kyle, what are you ladling? Oh, he's not. He's not joined yet. I will say that unless they decide to break away from what they've done since like at least Wynwood, it will be out tomorrow.
Watch it not be.
I mean, that's a possibility. It's gonna make crafting very dull and boring. The same gathering.
Yeah. Though if they follow what they did in Endwalker, then every point 2 and point 4 patch the crafted set will be up before Savage.
I think it kind of worked out better that way, to be honest.
No, it's fun because then you have groups with their 9th men just fucking booking it, trying to get shit crafted.
Yeah, gotta respect the 9th man.
Oh, hey.
I really should have.
Oh, God. Shit.
That's a good outfit, Dwarf. What the hell? Is that the crafted version of what is it, Educator?
What? No.
The staff.
It's Allegan with the Shadowbringers late stage Bloodborne stuff. I think like Eastern Journey pants and sandals of some kind. I don't remember where they're from.
Some kind of sandals.
Literally just shit is lying around.
Right, yeah, lightning.
power is proof of my authority! You're mine! Blade!
Backward half. Up time.
Creation yields to my command! Resonate! Mine is the path.
Alright, fire.
Fly, my blades.
I'm currently safe.
All is mine to make and unmake. Such might befits a ruler, befits me. Blade!
Backward half. Oh, what? Okay. Alright, Ganga.
Mine is the power.
Alright, time for knockback.
Fall.
Alright, supports are getting knocked over.
My will resonates within reality.
Backward BSR keeps jumping over. Oh!
You gotta be kidding.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna take LP.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Burning Chains, supports go over.
oh,
Oh, yeah, I'm looming at links because
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
someone laying down.
Shit. Okay. I will get you in just a sec. Oh, okay.
protection of Triumph.
Just leave it up and do that.
Is right and out. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't getting out of that unscathed. Okay, whatever. What am I doing? Alright, Conga. I'm gonna be taking some extra damage because I was an idiot. Okay. This should be good now. It still hurts a lot, Jesus.
You're gonna have to take them.
You didn't have invul?
I used it.
No.
No, I'm talking to Suda.
No.
Oh.
Gunbreaker, my man. I still have 100 seconds left on it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's that busted with double home game, bro.
No, I was just curious, like, what'd you use it on before?
That.
Right. My bad.
Yeah.
I am not paying attention, bro. I am gone right now. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, what'd you use it on? I don't know the first instance of this.
I'm just pushing my Viper buttons, bro.
Do this mechanic.
I'm dead. Yeah, don't die.
Yeah. Okay. That was a spicy tank buster or tank LB, but hey, we got it.
Yeah. Think I have that? Yeah, I do. Okay, I don't want any of these.
Yeah.
It does indeed continue.
Yeah.
Caster stuff doesn't exist. They removed it.
Oh. Oh. Have no inventory space.
I have 10 spaces.
Stuff you
I feel
can
like a king.
NPC.
Whoever
Do
said
you
what?
need me to hold on to some stuff for you? Or?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just go. I did some stuff.
Okay.
Can't believe vegetable soup costs fucking 7.5k gil on the server. What is this Dynamis economy?
It's bad. Knox. You good? Alright. Alright. I should be able to slot that in with the other stuff in crafting time.
And potentially weapon too, depending on its substats. Though, overmelding is probably just gonna outright just be better.
Let me slide my foot pedal back over.
I just pray that none of those 3 pieces have skill speed. If they do, I'm gonna cry.
Watch the whole setup skill speed.
prepare to crack.
It's gonna be fucking. It's all gonna be on the tone gear.
Bro, if the pants have skill speed, I'm just gonna fucking get the raid pants, the fucking normal raid pants. I'm not dealing with that.
Might as well at that point.
This power is proof of my authority.
Serpent Fire, please press. Jesus.
He's gonna face you guys.
That's fine. Well, I don't know if Lust needs to do positionals here, but I don't.
You're mine. Blade.
Forward half. It's up time. What goes on to me? I'm sorry, I'm like out in Narnia. I'm trying to get a positional. Please believe me.
Oh God!
Good night.
I was.
Creation yields to my command. Resonate. Mine is the path.
When
Fly my blades.
I'm safe. Knockback now.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Projection of Triumph.
Such magnificent.
I don't. I turned the stance off.
Go ahead and rename this dance.
Forward half.
Oh.
Roll that.
Alright, Conga. Suppression. Then, as of right this moment, dog's going crazy.
What?
Did I take aggro mid just by damage?
Like,
Because
literally for a split second, yeah, apparently.
I did not press provoke there. Unlucky. I wasn't paying attention.
DPS are getting knocked back.
Let's straighten up, straighten up.
Here we go. Oh my god.
My will resonates within reality.
This summoner. Alright. Forward, DPS are jumping over.
No mercy.
Anything?
Sports
Sorry.
area jump. Sports jump.
You good, Nox?
Was that a smudge?
Yeah, it was!
Rip.
Roller skating right off the edge.
Alright, projection of triumph. Circa, it is right and end.
What?
Right, just out of rage.
Ooh, it's fine.
Now Conga. I should not have used this reawaken. Oh well. God.
Other side. popping again.
I'm gonna need a minute after this pull.
Warp, take it.
Mine is the power.
Oh, guys, card.
Nice.
Where to cast them at?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, that was a run.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, there were a few little oopsies there, so.
Man. Can we fast forward to tomorrow?
It'll get here when it gets here.
Yeah, true. I want to see them Star Rail update. Yeah, actually, real excitement behind tomorrow. Like honestly, I can't wait for 2.4. It's I don't know if I'm gonna roll on.
Luna. Luna, no.
Well,
I'm back.
Welcome
yeah,
back.
but money. Welcome back.
So,
We're waiting on the Reno to finish vaping.
So was there a Star Rail conversation that's happening right now?
Star Rail update for you.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
I can't wait to not have positionals on my fucking Hunter's Coil and Swiftskin's Coil. I don't know why they're taking those away.
that's so fucking stupid.
I will always say, after playing quite a bit of Viper, it is quite fucking big. So lessening that is kind of nice.
Oh, is how busy it is, or
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
beats out
it's
Ninja
busy.
by one button per minute, I believe. It actually beats out Ninja.
Also, Luna, it's not just Argenti, it's also Mr. Tail. What? Who are they worried about? Yeah, I know that, but that seemed more like his agency was fucking up than him. Oh yeah, Mo. Okay, yeah, Mo's. Yeah, that one I know. But Argenti just seems like his agency was just incompetent. Yeah, I like Argenti's voice too. It just sucks that his agency just doesn't do things right, from what
Yeah,
it
I heard it's
seems.
really good.
Again, that's purely speculation. We don't really know what the reason for Argenti's voice actor getting a new VA is, or Tails. I have no idea why they replaced Mr. Tail. Yeah, it's like, why Mr. Tail? What did he do?
Because they were voiced by the same person.
Were they actually the same voice?
Yeah, Adam Michael Gong.
Oh, okay, yeah, you know what, that makes sense, actually. Okay, so since they got rid of one, they had to... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they had a double, one person voicing two characters, and then they had to replace them, so they got two new voice actors.
I am curious who Moses' new VA is going to be. Yeah.
I'm Bosch von Rossenberg. Oh, fuck.
If I remember correctly, FF12 main pro tag.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Proof of my authority.
might have pulled early.
I didn't notice. It was a little late on my part.
You're mine. Blade.
Backward up time. Poggers. I mean, just getting a positional.
While you have it, right?
Yeah.
Creation yields
Ooh, that was 112k Ouroboros. Let's go.
Calm your britches, Wesker.
I'm sorry I'm playing the snake themed class, okay? Leave me alone.
resonates. Mine is the path.
Fire.
Fly my blades.
I am safe. I am currently safe.
All is mine to make and unmake. Such might befits a ruler.
Alright, project on time.
Yes, me.
Backward half. Fine, you only get hit by one. Or if you're a tank. Conga!
I had to blow Temperance and Divine Grace early. I'll just keep up and throw out Medicas while I go back.
Never forget Nisha's Ifrit dash.
I won't.
Mine is the power.
Alright, knockbacks. DPS are getting knocked over.
My will resonates within reality. Blade.
Backwards supports are coming over.
No mercy.
Stack. Anything? After stack, once Burning Change is cast, DPS are jumping over. Whoa.
Be careful not to move too early, the chains will get really long.
Yeah.
I only just barely broke with somebody. I think it was Nox, maybe.
Ugh. I heard that. I felt that. The range on this combo sucks fucking dirt.
Alright, half circuit. It is left and out. Oh,
Haha.
But
All right.
That might just be a heal LB for a moment. Wait after tank busters. Wait after tank busters.
I'm
What
taking
am I
out.
doing?
Okay.
I'm going back here.
Nice knowing everybody.
Alright, Conga.
Oh, that was really far.
I'm shirking it back to you because you need it after this.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello.
East again.
What's up?
West. Just outside.
Oh, you're saying what?
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
east
said
and west.
Steering lost. I'm like, what?
No.
Just kill him.
Mine is the power.
Little bitch boy.
Thank you, Warrior.
Hey, casting, right?
100 dungeons.
It would be funny if you could jump off the platform as it is, like right here, and it killed you. Even though it's like 6 feet.
6 feet
Oh.
plunge to death.
Well, I guess they were done.
You could do that in Sephiroth. Like it wasn't really all that far down, it still murdered you.
I guess so. Put us back in field.
So that was 3.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe 2 more. Does anyone feel like doing EX1? Or is it just me?
We
I
go.
don't mind.
Because
I much prefer EX1 to EX2.
yeah, I'm getting a little run down of this. I don't mind going to like the 5 to get another accessory, but if given a choice after that, I would like to do some 1. Maybe we could do like these 2, take a break, and then do 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm done.
Not. What's your accessories looking like?
Well, that was the 3rd one, wasn't it, Caster? So
watch they all be the same one.
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
They all the same one.
God, that would be frustrating.
be really awful.
So with 2 more, you can get a rest.
Yeah, that's why I was like counting my blessings when I was doing this myself. That the fucking fight just decided to splooge fucking aiming accessories on me. I was like, okay.
Yep.
That certainly paints a picture.
Yeah.
I mean, you tell them nice aim. Oh, I forgot this clips of this hair.
Oop.
Get right.
Imagine having hair.
And
Couldn't be me. I suddenly feel like early pulling. Hands off keyboard. Jesus.
Alright, Winston.
Preview. That's a.
This power is proof of my authority.
Noe says hi too. Hi, Noe. What's up, guys?
Hi, Winston. Hi, Noah.
Nox, there was no rationale behind it.
You're mine.
It was just funny as shit. Holy shit!
backward half, up down.
Didn't seem God.
Both got COVID. Rip.
Who gave who COVID? Which one of you is to blame? I blame myself. I ripped it off you.
Ah!
Oh,
Goodbye, my friends. Ah!
Fuck.
Sacrifice is not killing.
My brain is just all over the place now.
You were my friend.
Okay, I'm good, I guess.
Well, now the mount's gonna
He's
drop
getting
100%. Because I'm a rabbit and rabbit's feet are lucky.
And we just got 2 of them because you died.
Yeah. Am I reading? Yeah, I'm reading it wrong.
I.
You good, Stein?
Right, line. I can still double awaken. I almost had double enshroud. Fire. And get up here, safe. Oh, I wrote that wrong. My bad. I'm still alive.
Cursed run.
yeah, it's almost-
I blame the.
I don't have Shirk for 30, so.
I'm good.
Everything is so misaligned.
Forward
I love when it hitches like that. That just makes me so not worried. Uh-oh.
Alright, Ganga.
Okay, winds are coming out.
Oh my god.
I wish I had Warrior level 100 right now.
Why is that?
Couldn't imagine why.
Supports are getting knocked over. Supports are getting knocked over.
I can main tank you now.
My will resonates within reality.
Wait, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
It's like we all collectively like, wait a minute.
I'm
Backward, DPS are jumping over. Whee!
Nature. The runs are a little cursed, but we're getting there.
Mercy.
Anything? Or save stacked up for burning chains. Until after it's finished casting.
It's close across.
Alright. Go, go, go! Sports are crossing. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this now. Let me hit it! Let me hit it! Yes! Alright, projection of triumph. That's okay. Right and in. Alright.
Time?
Regicidal Rage. Okay, Conga. Plus I'll be after Burst.
East.
It's not.
Okay.
East again. And east again. So who you got to?
Don't leave now. The burst is so fucked.
I was almost done with my burst. I could have done it.
Mine is the power. Resonate. No mercy.
Casting Bracelet. Isn't that what you needed, Nox?
Yes. Alright, that's good.
So we can switch to EX1 now if we really want to, or keep going until we get like one more clear, was it?
Yeah, we're at 9, so I have 9. One more ought to be fine. Damages. That was probably our worst run tonight, sure.
It definitely was.
That was the worst one I've ever been a part of. There was a second set of laser.
I need a sec.
Alright.
My brain is still rescued to the opposite side of the arena, and it's not in my head anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I no longer need a sec.
Yeah, that was fast.
Oh, bitch, I'm trying to dye my gear
I'm
here.
that good.
How are you sure? Lewd.
This power is proof of my authority! You're mine! Blade!
Backward half, up time.
Creation yields to my command! Resonate! Mine is the path!
Fire.
Fly, my blades! All is mine to make and unmake.
Projection of triumph.
Such might befits a ruler, befits me! Blade!
Forward Oh. Alright, Conga.
Mine is the power.
Alright, DPS are getting knocked over. Wow!
My will resonates within reality.
Man, on this side, baby.
Backward supports are coming over.
No mercy.
Thank.
Now.
Oh, I got it. Let's go. Alright, protection of triumph. Half circuit, right and out.
Bro, I'm throwing. Fuck me.
I'll sacrifice myself. Oh.
Nope.
I
You tried.
Yeah, I tried.
I didn't see anyone try for my tether.
I'm sorry. I thought I had the extra one. I'm sorry.
I couldn't.
Well, there's one less stack to work to. One less stack to worry about. I'll be in the 2 spot. I would just go to all up to 3.
This side. So the answer.
Dead as hell.
What is his version casting game?
Hmm?
Casting gear.
I have no
Stop
idea.
call.
I don't know. We've never seen it, have we?
We've seen a few, but this hasn't been like consistent.
No.
Alright, be back 35 after.
Alright, be back with you.
Okay. I'm a little salty about that last death. I thought I was getting better at reading that fucking mechanic, but tonight I'm still just getting hit by so much bullshit. It's one of those where it's like, I know what you're supposed to do, but because of the RNG, I'm still just flowing. Feels bad, man. I had a good run going there, too. You got a spot to carry. You have to get here first. Gotta... Where are you in this story? How are you trucking along? I'm gonna take a break here in a moment. I need to get up. But yeah, we're gonna take a break for about 10 more minutes. And then we're gonna do some EX1. Which we're probably way out of practice for, because we haven't done that in, what, like a week? So that might be kinda messy. Yes, you have to actually unlock stuff, Winston. You can't just be 100 and do the things. You don't even know what the hell we're doing. Also, I don't know if I said it, but I'm sorry to hear you got COVID. Both of you. It sucks. It sucks that we still have to deal with that shit. Oh, the crafted gear comes out tomorrow. There's an update tonight. And then the crafted gear and Savages comes out. I told you that already. Yeah, but you said you were watching the cutscenes. Did you change your mind already? Why are you fighting this guy? Why are you fighting this guy? Yeah, you did probably just waste a bunch of gil, depending on how much you spent on it. I believe I mentioned to, if you wanted to do something until, you could check the cost, check the prices of the 98 stuff, because I said it might be cheap, but I didn't know for sure. But yes, the 100 stuff is coming out tomorrow. You changed your mind already? Dang. Oh, you did the mother crystal, huh? Damn. Where are you getting through then? You're not too far from being done. With the base expansion anyway. It was under 500k. That's not too bad then. I figured it wouldn't be too expensive because 98 set's kind of a dead set. But I didn't know for sure. I hadn't checked. Basically with a Heidelin fight, she was testing you to make sure that you're strong enough. Because if you couldn't beat her, then you couldn't go to the end of the... You couldn't go beat Meteon. So that's basically why she fought you. The ultimatum was you had to either beat her, but if you couldn't beat her, then she was gonna force you to flee in the moon vessel. So that's what that was all about, pretty much. The spirit dragon people. So you made it to Ultima Thule then. That is the last zone, so yes, you're almost done. It was Meteon. You'll see, huh? I guess. It's a big bird. Big bird. She's basically the cause of everything bad. Yes, they call her Meteon. I kind of hated the name, but that's what they say, so I reluctantly say it. Meteon. I'm gonna get some water and get up for a couple of minutes, while I still have a few minutes. We're starting again at 35 past, and it's... yeah, I've only got 7 minutes. No, she was not a character you met expansion Ghost. You met her in Elpis. When you were talking with... you were in the past. The bird girl, yes. I'm assuming you may have at least seen her standing around if you didn't watch the cutscenes. Alright, I'm getting up for a few minutes. BRB. Ugh.
You good?
Okay, I'm back.
Back.
Oh, I think I accidentally unmuted Discord when I got up.
Welcome back.
Hopefully they didn't hear too loud mic noises. But yes, the blue hair emo girl. You could say that. That's why you're going to space. To deal with her. I'm kind of curious how fast you can get through the post-main MSQ if you just skip all the cutscenes. I feel like it'll be pretty fast. Because there's just so much talking.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna just pretend to be AFK so I don't have to acknowledge that.
I don't know, you look deep in thought.
Somebody random came up and dooted me. Also, sorry if I made loud mic noises. I accidentally unmuted when I took off my headset a few minutes ago. I don't know if anyone was here, but sorry.
You're fine.
Hopefully I remember how to do EX1.
I think most of it's reactable.
Yeah, I feel like EX1 is easy.
I kind of thought so too.
Pick up and go.
Something about 2, just the randomness of stuff. I keep getting hit by things I shouldn't. I was complaining to chat after we started taking a break about dying there at the end. It's like, I was kind of flustered about that because I know what to do, but then I still got hit so damn many times that I died. It's like... I think I got hit by 4 things there. I couldn't even tank privilege that because I was just getting hit by fucking everything. It is partly the timing there, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I have IR go off in both of those when that mechanic goes off both times.
Yeah, it's... At least that's what I've noticed. It's very finicky. Like, if you're playing on point, you'll stay ahead of the mechanics. But as soon as any little bit of break happens, it just kind of adds up. And it just
You mean like the forced break when you get knocked up into the air?
Yes, like that one. To mention the other force breaks. Both of those happen during either 1 or 2 minute windows, by the way.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens if the 1 and 2 minute windows in Savage.
Yeah, especially in the first one, people are getting knocked into the air.
Potential answer. Well, that's honestly, I would like to at least go in one day. Honestly, we'll be starting Wednesday, so preliminary strats for the first group, or the first 4 will already be out.
Yeah, I assumed we were starting Wednesday.
There is one thing that has come up though that may result in us maybe wanting to skip on Wednesday, but at least do Thursday and Monday.
What?
We are going to be down somebody on Wednesday and Thursday. I've got Nisha for Thursday, so we'll at least have 8. But Wednesday, I don't have anybody yet.
Oh.
So it would be Caster. Has Sept even cleared the full story yet?
Finish? Oh boy.
Oh, that's funny. I love that I knew the answer too before I even asked.
Well, if it comes to it, I could potentially play Caster if someone like knows the tank or something, just for the sake of getting in there. But I suppose we'll see. Yeah, Ocean was Paladin, weren't they?
Yeah, for the few runs I saw.
If it came to it, I could play Summoner, yeah. Just for the sake of doing something. Although, yeah, I have like no Summoner gear.
Well, I'll be making tons of gear on Tuesday.
I didn't plan on worrying about Caster, but yeah, I might. We'll have to see. I've got enough totems I could get like 2 accessories, at least. I've got some tomes I could get some 700. We'll see.
Yeah, I noticed your Dancer's 99 still was.
Oh, was it 99? I thought it was still 97.
Nice.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Oh shit, when did that happen?
Yeah, Wednesday will be the day. Wednesday from 9 until midnight Eastern, 6 to 9 Pacific, 8 to 11 Central, 7 to 10 Mountain. If anybody actually is in the Mountain. I will go ahead and toss us into Q for EX1.
Alright.
I thought we already were, but okay.
I
was thinking too.
dumb. Don't mind me. I have no brain. I have no brain and I must scream. Alright, so Nox will need gear, Silver will need gear, Lust will need gear, Kyle will need gear, and Dork will need gear. I know, Kyle, you've got a general idea of what gear pieces you'll need. I'm assuming it's going to be the same for Lust.
Yeah, pretty much. Although I don't have the 710 chest, although I might just pick it up next week before.
I mean, it'll also depend on what subsets the crafted gear comes along with.
Yeah.
Too, yeah. So it's kind of hard to really say.
The prelim patch notes should be coming out soon.
Yeah. Until it gets data mined, though, we won't know what the stats
Yep.
are.
Yeah, no. I'm just I want to see what the prelim patch notes even say for what is happening to Viper.
Yeah, I wonder if there'll be any balance pin changes.
There should be.
Yeah, I think they said there were be some.
Alright,
Make my Ouroboros hit for 1500.
So what do you think you'll need? Not. I'm assuming Picto does not want spell speed.
Yeah, I've still got some pumpkin ratatouille. I guess that'll work.
Ocean said he'd be down to go.
Did get a person, but
Boots, legs, chest, and yeah.
Thank you.
I said we do 2 clears with this person, and then back on and get Ocean, because Luna said Ocean's down to go.
I meant for Savage.
For Savage?
Oh, for Savage, my bad.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Right. Sorry, I was looking up shit. Don't worry about me. Hello, Valley Garmonda. What's this one? Okay, that's that. And there we go.
Oh god, almost.
Set up.
We need to
Oh,
Yep.
set up buddies.
yeah.
Light parties and buddies.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay. I'll use those. We'll use these for light parties.
Okay, what buddies? Alright.
And then here are our buddies. There. Alright.
Hold on. Set your markers down. Okay.
Yeah. It's specifically the 1 and 2 are the ice safe spots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that works. I'll replace these.
I mean, I have both setups, so it doesn't really matter. Speaking of markers, I need to get rid of all my fucking Abyssos ones. Also, I am the dance partner. It is I.
Grats.
Congrats on New Year's.
Mazel tov.
Fuck. All right.
Christ, Courage. Left side. In buddies.
Supports keep moving.
Motion, motion. Mountain fire. Left. Right. Middle. Left. Right. Play parties. DPS keep moving. Right side.
I can hear Nox grumbling.
Out and buddies.
I'm dead.
Spread out. Dust is on.
I'm dumb.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Absolutely no idea what was going on.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Come on. Nothing. Oh my god.
How did we even do that?
Oh, you know, power print.
I do not have a.
Okay.
I Hold on, how's reprisal?
I can put wings and
I just put big.
I'm gonna wait and
Divine
reprisal
Grace
the
up.
last.
that's all I got.
Oh, hit it, man.
Okay.
Lightning. Hell feathers. Alright. Ice up, lightning down.
This fucking day. What the hell are they doing here?
Sides and twisters. Go.
AB.
Ice up, lightning down. What am I doing? I'm being so bad right now. I'm triple reawakening. What am I doing now? And twisters. Go. Tank towers and knockback. Alright, ice time. Light parties and tanks fuck off. Alright, incoming avalanche. Behind. Out. Two. DPS spread. Remember, there is an avalanche a part of this.
Back, going forward.
There it was. You don't get more than one though. Sides. Two. We are safe on two. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. GG. I don't want to say how many times I've seen those fucking Viper weapons drop.
Gotta accommodate all the new Viper players. Oh god, 2 spaces of inventory remain.
This fight is easier than the other one. I think so, yeah. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Just because you can't move up for fire.
I don't even have to think about my rotation on this fight, I can just press buttons.
Well, technically Chur said it. I was reading what Chur said. But I agree, so. Also, I think Chur was surprised to see you with clothes on your white mage.
Oh, yeah, it's the artifact gear. I haven't had a chance to do it.
Yeah, it's the artifact stuff.
It's not comfy on ranged either, honestly, because
It was just bad
the
overall.
knockups happen when you're supposed to be dancing.
Yes. Oh yeah, we do have the 1 minute.
I'm just over here in Viper just vibing. on all the, like, both fights.
Yeah, I'm fine with. Oh!
Stop.
Right, so
Fights and buddies. Boards keep moving. I don't feel good right now. I don't know why.
stop it. That's illegal.
I'm sorry. Knox. Right.
I got him.
Middle. Left. Middle. Right. Light parties. One, two.
I tried nuts.
He got the dot.
Yeah, I tried to heal him though.
Upside. Out. And buddies. Out and buddies. Alright, get ready for ads.
I'm curious. Hold on. Hey! Oh, it works. Nice.
Oh, god damn it.
Truly disaster.
Too late. I'll head out of the start.
I got wings and binders.
Painted. Lightning. My parties. Hell of feathers. Nox, get down, Nox, get down, Nox, get down.
Spicy.
Ice up, lightning down. In and twisters. AB. And ice up, lightning down. Sides and twisters. Go. Alright, tank towers and knockback.
Did I knock back too early? Fuck me.
I can get
Silver's okay.
Play parties and tanks get away. Avalanche. Back. And out. 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 One. There is an avalanche along with this. Alright, kill him. GG.
There we go.
Yo, the dancer weapons. Oh, I already have them.
They're gonna beat me by 1. It's okay, I already have plenty of weapons.
I need to get to a market board.
Just need more inventory.
Do you need me to hold something else?
I don't think there's much you can.
And if you held an extra heal, a lot more people would be dead. Right. Sides and buddies. DPS keep moving.
I get to rely on a macro that I made for DSR.
Right. Oh god, I think I know which one you're referring to. Left.
I'll save you, Nox, buddy.
Mid. Left. Right. There's only going to be one stack. There's only going to be one stack. 1, 2, 3. Sports keep moving. Left side. In and buddies. In and buddies. Spread out. Disaster zone. Rune foretold. We killed those a lot faster than normal.
I put my thoughts on the middle one.
Ice. Ice first. Live parties and tanks go away. Alright, avalanche incoming. South. And out. Two. Support spread. Watch out for the avalanche incoming. Fuck, I got hit by 2. No! I'm bad. Oh god. How did I not get hit by that one? In. One. We are going to move south. Go. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. DPS spread. Disaster zone. Alright, 2 tank busters. Like how you guys are just outside of Asylum.
I moved back in.
No, like during the hit, you guys were out, but neither here nor there.
I don't know exactly how big those are, so...
Yeah, no worries.
All good.
Hell of feathers. Alright, ice up, lightning down. Out. Move back in.
Very front.
Very front, very front.
Oh, right, I probably could use this.
That would not be a good time, Light. Okay.
What do you mean? It's always a good time.
I already have some. Jesus Christ.
I already have the summoner book. It's the only other weapon I've gotten.
I got a ping in the middle of that, and I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? I realized it was just Dane replying to me.
Oh.
What? There's that. Sides and buddies. DPS keep moving. Mountain fire. Left. Mid. Right. Mid. Left. My parties? How kind of you, Valley Garmonda. 1, 2. Silver has burns. DPS keep moving.
Sure how that happened.
Left side.
I mean, I know how, but I don't know. Okay.
And then buddies. Throw it out.
Fucking rope combo. Ah.
Oh, damn it.
Let's go. My debuff's still on him. Thanks. Alright, life parties with tanks getting away. Avalanche.
Okay.
South. And out. One. Spread out.
Hey, kiddo.
And 2. We'll have to move from 2 after the AoEs go. Keep moving. DPS spread.
They're funny, it's been cheated.
These are hits.
Hello, feathers.
Alright, just because the other feathers doesn't mean the last one exploded.
Alright. Ice up, lightning down. Nice.
Samurai warrior. Da 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 da.
Pets. Yeah.
I was about to say just crit harder, but I guess I don't need to say it. Yeah.
Oh god. I crit my cock and pussy. Is this where we say they should be dance partnering the victim?
Is that our first no deaths run?
Oh no, they said Ububowos.
Oh no.
Well, I guess speaking of, I did actually get my calculator working again. So I was gonna, yeah, if anyone's curious, I was gonna do that after we're done.
Oh yeah, I'll take a look.
I'm curious, yeah. Running off of the last expansion's rotation.
Yeah.
I think I'm just bad at ninja.
Wait
hey,
until you see me on dancing.
but there's less competition now, it'll be great.
I mean, plus, if you wanted to not think about too much stuff, I could switch to ninja and you switch to Viper.
Nah, it's fine.
Just
I
have to
think
level
it's
something up first.
The class is actually more fun because I have to actually worry about things and play like a complete degenerate.
Okay.
Just play monk. It's that easy.
How I feel playing dancer. Just la di da.
Just play tank.
If I really wanted to turn my brain off, I'd play Machinist.
I forgot the thought.
I don't have any bots.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure lag ate one of my glare 4s.
Oof.
Like, I got 4, so I'm pretty sure one of them didn't happen at some point. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
They're not gonna. It doesn't matter how hard they crit now. They gotta damage down.
Oh, rip.
Ren is dead.
Holy fuck!
Did you crit it?
Yeah, 120!
That's fun. Hidden partners. Supports do the wiggle wiggle.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Played in my head when I said it.
Right. Left. Mid. Left. Mid. My parties. DPS. Keep moving.
Fuck me.
Left side. Sides and buddies.
Trying to kill me there?
Spread out.
Trying to kill the run after what I just did.
Disaster fire. Or disaster zone.
Disaster fire.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm the disaster fire.
Yeah, I'm going over here. I'm sorry. I have bad you all.
You really did. Oh, we only got 3 this time.
Amount of whack shit I just had to do to make sure I had Noxus Nash up for my burst. Holy fuck. Lightning.
My
temperance was late.
I hate this new combo.
Hail of Feathers.
I have 10 seconds till Lord Bell.
Risky. What am I doing? Why am I doing this?
Oh, yeah, that's on me. Okay. I don't think there's one left.
Alright, ice up, lightning down. I gotta make it? Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Out. Thank God I saved this extra stack of Uncoil Fury. In.
Oh.
AB. Ice up, lightning down. Is that normal that Devilment should be coming up at before attack?
No.
Okay. Sides. Move.
What's this?
I don't know.
So
That was scary. I was in the middle of Reawaken during that. I was like, I cannot push.
I got one comes up.
Ice.
I see.
Light parties with tanks moving away. Alright, Avalanche. Out.
Greedy.
2. There is an avalanche incoming. No. Fuck. Oh.
Oh my god, at 8 inputs.
Yo, my fucking.
Oh, I love those weapons.
Baggy knackies.
Baggy.
Monk. I'm finished leveling my monk now that I think about it.
And my highest bars on this fight is 84.
Mine's 84 too, except there's a decimal in between those two numbers. Apparently, I have a parse on Wicked Thunder.
Oh, really? Is it a good one?
No, I'm very green today.
Ah, green's a good color, though.
Honestly, considering I'm still rocking 690 left side for my Gunbreaker.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I have a first for Wicked Thunder too.
I mean, every Wicked Thunder I've done, you've been in it, so I'm not just the same
Yeah,
one.
probably. Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I died a bit, didn't I? That can't be right. I think fortresses are broken, so I've been trying to fix them every single time, and they refuse to fix.
Are you saving your gear set?
Motherfucker.
What's that? Out and buddies. Out and buddies.
Motherfucker.
Silver, if you really need that uptime, I can adjust.
I'm just getting a little sleepy and greedy.
Oh, okay. Left. Middle. Right. Middle. Left. Light parties. Let's keep moving. Right side. Sides and bunnies. Spread out. Turn foretold.
Gotta move with the pillars, man.
Our pillar died suddenly and unexpectedly.
Truly disaster.
I'm actually blind. I thought ours was dead.
No, it was dead. That's the thing, Gan. It was. We were right.
It was. I just didn't move
Oh well.
because I was just like, fuck, what's going on? I had a moment, an aneurysm.
You had a main brain.
I'm kind of autopiloting myself.
I had my brain.
Yep.
Oh, Andrew. Not the present Andrew.
Hail of others.
Got 10 till Lily down.
Getting tempted to see how much tank privilege I can do there.
Oh, you can just invuln. Ice up, lightning down.
I should have thought of that earlier.
In and twisters.
CD.
CD's nuts.
Got him!
Ice up, lightning down. Out. You fucking
I'm potted!
then.
I don't know.
Thank God for that fucking increased range to my off-global cooldowns. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, knockback and tank towers.
Oh right, Swiftcast was down. Okay, that's
You little mess.
I think I fingered it. Oh god.
Alright, light parties. I think there's only gonna be one stack.
Dry search first.
It's our scourge. Oh no, there's 2 stacks. Never mind, I'm wrong. Ignore me. Sides. 2.
What the?
Just what? How? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? How are you frozen?
I don't know.
I'm almost with this. I need to go behind the DC.
Kill him. No, the bow. Oh, I hit my. Oops, okay.
Is it fate? Oh, I got the bow. Wow, it's fate. I am
Play
a
hard.
bard now.
How could you?
The archer class.
We doing one more
Uh,
ball,
archers.
one more clear, or are we calling it?
We're calling it here. It's fine, so.
If it means anything, Nox, every time I've gone into that with pugs, like I've just seen the Pictos just do it.
Oh, that last one. Was it the last one? Maybe not.
Alright.
Actually got a 40. Oh man. It was not the last one. Dang.
I'm at 38. 38 totems. Fuck. Ugh.
I'm sitting pretty at 18.
I think Luna has more tokens than I do. Yeah, 77.
Damn.
So we're out here nailing the 75% on that last one.
Was that in
Where
the
did
bars?
I post it?
Yo, 86! Let's go.
Oh, 78. Yeah. Yeah, TV is the fucking dancer on that one.
Where'd it get posted?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Where are you guys looking
The-
already?
The dancer was live vlogging.
Yeah, this was like logging.
Is it when?
I can't believe I got a better bars than my previous barses where I didn't have dance partner.
How did I fucking get a 77? What the hell?
They fucking they left a party that was not clearing and joined us.
Oh, I see.
Oh really? Wait.
There's three pulls that are just
Oh, that poor guy.
Dang.
How the fuck? Wait, how do you pull and die 38 seconds in? How does that happen? Do they die to
There's only one
like,
person,
spicicle?
so one person started and another.
That's the only thing you could get hit by that's not the tank autos, isn't it?
No, wait, what the fuck? Why is it just the summoner?
Yeah,
What is
the
going
summoner's the only one who engaged. The others jumped off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they were playing Viper.
Yeah, he said he was a Viper main, I think.
I don't remember hearing that, but
Which makes sense. I think when he first went to like one of the positions, he definitely went to the melee spot. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? And I'm like, okay, I'll teleport somewhere else then.
Kill 5 fucking. So we got an 80. Damn.
Hmm.
We got a 71. Damn. That's where less 76 came from. Too.
I got that last pull. I got an 85. I'm fucking killing it, bro. Viper fun. I love it.
I wonder where I would have been at if I had gear and gnomes, because my left side also only has 10s in it. Oh, and my right side's mostly unmelted.
Oh, Viper's updated for FFXIV analysis. Let's see. What could I be doing differently? Cool. Awesome. Thanks.
Did I just say crit more?
No, it's literally use your off global cooldowns when you can, and use your Uncle of Furies so you don't overcap. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Oh, it's specifically getting mad at me about my Uncle of Furies because I don't use them to like get rid of them at the end of the fight. That's what it's getting mad at me for. Awesome.
Oh no, sweetie. Okay, you okay? Come on, come on. We're here. Nope. Okay. Okay, no.
Wait, why is it bitching at me about triple weaving? Like, Vipers can specifically do that. Ooh, there's... I could use Faint 5 times, huh? In the fight? Okay. Yeah, should just fucking press it more.
Yeah, I feel like I don't mid enough during that too.
I figure I'll just wait until, because otherwise, like, if I faint when I feel like I should,
it's just me and you fucking
constantly. It's just so I'm just waiting until there's like a definite rotation. It's like, okay, I'll do this move, you do that move, or whatever. So for now, I'm like, you know what? Just not even gonna bother with it.
I think what I'll try to do is I'll always try to be the first faint, so that, and then you get the second one, so that way we're always alternating.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, you should push your bloodbath at second one. I'm like, but fuck, because apparently I could get 6 bloodbaths in that fight. Okay, that's hot. The triple weave at 601. Yeah, that makes sense because that's. But yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Account's only pointing out 2 instances where it's like angry, but every other triple weave is fine. But oh, just got the maintenance message.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's coming up in 2 hours now.
Yep.
Yep. That's guess I'm gonna go back to Brynhilder.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
go ahead and head
Crystal,
back to
probably.
Crystal. Our homeworld's ready.
And then I'm gonna go play some Terraria.
Come on. Come on.
But yeah, it looks like we'll have Ocean tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wednesday. Sorry, Ring. Well, technically
Wednesday.
on the East Coast it'd be tomorrow.
Next raid day, yeah.
Technically. But
I'm super excited for the raids here.
yeah. So we'll
yeah.
have Ring. No, we won't. I don't have them. So, preliminary strats should be like swinging out Wednesday morning. So I'll probably post some in the strat channel.
I'll definitely be watching World Race until the 4th fight, because I don't want, if there is an extra phase in the 4th fight, I don't want to see it into.
dude.
Yeah.
When has there not been?
But I don't I don't want to see the final phase until we get to it.
Yeah. Try and that'll be part of spoilers. So no spoilers on the final phase, please. Thank you.
And before the extra phase is actually in the first fight.
You might want to type that out just so it's in writing and people can see it. Also, I got the thing uploaded. I put it in logs. You want to see the second EX? The first, you know.
Yeah, how fast did I do?
I forgot I had to download the uploader thing.
Ooh, 79, not bad. Holy fuck, that's the I found the poll that we had yo, an 88. Let's fucking go.
Oof.
Hmm.
I didn't do 2 Hans Ralja. To be fair, I can't really brain dead my rotation as easily, I feel.
Oh, hey.
It's
Where you
finally
going?
reconnect.
Welcome back.
That was a neat little power surge. Yeah, it's a drum, but
Oh.
Huh.
My cat is hugging my computer. Sweetie. Sweetie, that is degenerate behavior. She's also purring.
uh-oh.
I feel like I need to make her stop, but I also feel like I shouldn't. Hey. Wait, why are you putting your chin on the... Oh, it's so warm. I think my cat's an idiot.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, I'm finding out right now.
All right then. So request from everybody here except for Luna. When y'all get a moment after all of the drop, all the patch stuff has happened, take a look at what pieces you'll need and make a post in Abyss.
Okay.
Double check. Kyle, can you type in this?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Just make a post. Yeah, exactly. But just make a post in this with what crafted pieces you'll need. Me, Dan, and Luna can try and knock those out.
All right, sounds like a plan.
from anything that I know, like whatever my best is going to be, it's also going to be Luss's best.
It's pretty much the exact same.
Yeah, y'all's weapons may be different.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that would be, yeah. Please don't make me have to use the tome weapon. Please don't make me use the tome weapon.
They use the tome weapon. I just can't see them doing that.
Both of y'all get skill speed.
Oh, God.
Did they? I've never seen skill or spell speed on a weapon.
There's been like one big instance that I remember back in Heavensward where Dark Knight did not want the raid weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say there have been some instances where the raid weapons sucked ass because it had a bad stat on it.
Like I specifically remember back in Heavensward that Dark Knights wanted the Shire weapon and not the Alexandrian weapon.
I mean, unless you built skill speed Dark Knight.
You needed some skill speed. I think you knew
No.
then.
You build infinite, like all skill speed Dark Knight because low blow.
Well, then you go slammer,
well,
full
well.
slammer, and then you're just flying.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the Shire weapon had crit dat as its stats.
Old school low blow, dude.
the main problem is Dark Knight has present tense has spell speed.
The Alexandrian Metal
Unleash.
Guillotine was skill speed tenacity.
Well, the thing is, back then it was skill speed accuracy.
Ah, yes, you're right. That's right. Accuracy was a stat back then.
No. It wasn't accuracy because Yeah, there was parry. Yeah, the skill speed
That was
parry.
parry. You're right.
so
speed
like
parry
Dark Knight just looked at it like, what the fuck is this?
And you had to meld fucking accuracy.
Yeah. And like the only places you could put accuracy melds was your left side because all your right side accessories put strength in.
Did the tenacity buff change anything? Churro's asking.
It made the determination and tenacity slightly closer together.
Yeah, but you still, if you have a choice, you go determination. So
Yeah, determination is still wins out, but it's not as big of a gap to the point to where it's okay to get some tenacity. In fact, I'm sure at certain point breaks, tenacity is beneficial over debt.
Yeah.
Like if you have a whole lot of debt because of your gear, it's going to be more beneficial. To
personally,
meld
since
tenacity
tenacity is only affecting things, I wouldn't mind it beating out dead.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if it actually meant anything. It was actually a good stat.
Because then it's like, oh yeah, you're increasing the damage you deal, you're decreasing the damage you take, and I think tenacity also increases the healing you receive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it should. I feel like it should be better than determination.
You'd think.
I mean, it's a lot better than parry. So, or whatever that substat was. I forget if it was just parry, like verbatim. Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, it was parry and piety.
Well, piety's still in the game.
Yeah, but I mean, those are the two yellows for parry and piety.
Yeah. Like that's like the big thing is like for healers, like piety still has like a very big use. Like healers definitely do want piety. And it's weird that tanks just don't care about tenacity.
Also, it may be beneficial to post in what your food and pots that you'll need are. I mean, it's obviously
that's gonna be like
the
the
roam,
Yeah.
but just
feel like whatever new food is gonna be added, whatever has crate debt, I'm grabbing.
Pretty much, yeah.
I figure I can knock out my gear, Silver's gear, and maybe one other gear.
I won't need too much. Only probably 2 pieces.
Well, you'll need caster gear too. For
Well,
Wednesday.
oh fuck, I forgot. Yeah, you're right.
So I'll probably be prioritizing your caster gear, and then Wednesday may sneak in your tank gear if I still need to make it. Anybody want to run Lola?
I've already logged out.
Yeah, I'm about to log up still.
Yeah, but you're going to play Terraria. We already knew this.
What did you need, Sudini?
Don't speak of Terraria.
Leveling roulette.
Oh, I'm gathering until server does.
I could also
I'll
do
do it
some-
with you unless you've already left Dynamis.
I was gonna
I've already
say,
left Dynamis.
I could be convinced to maybe go. I was gonna gather a little, but
No, it's not working.
Okay, so I see. I think I can kind of see why tenacity is still worse, because you need more points into it to get the same amount of like boost that
It
that
used-
can get to.
It used to be
Like for a 1.039 damage multiplier, you need to get. If I'm reading, yeah, you need to get 1,389 tenacity, while for determination, you just need 1,215. If I'm reading this correctly. So overall, like determination requires less stat points allocated to get a better to get like better multipliers. Again, that's if I'm reading it correctly.
yeah, I don't remember the exact. I think I was telling Silver at some point, but basically, it was like 11 that stat points to go up, and then for tenacity, it used to be like 20 something, and now it's more like 14.
Yeah.
So it's still not as beneficial, but there are definitely gonna be points where, like, if you've got like 1,500 more debt than you do tenacity, then tenacity is probably more beneficial because it'll take you so long to hit the next stat break for debt.
Yep. Alright, with that, I'm gonna bounce. See you all later.
Okay.
I
Bye.
I'm probably gonna hop out of voice too here, so y'all have a good night.
Good night, Rona.
bye.
Everything is as melded as it's gonna be, and as ready as it's gonna be.
That's the spirit.
I got the wrong reminder card.
Bouncing here too. Later.
See ya.
Alright, well, have a good night, guys. Take care.
Bye.
Take care.
I mean, if you want to do leveling, I'll do leveling, but probably that's about it.
Oh no, I'm good. It's
Alright, bro.
not worth trying to get another level on Samurai Warrior. Like,
It's not worth. It's not
That's
worth.
fine.
Okay.
Not with maintenance about to be going. I should be getting some other stuff.
What time is it?
Orange scripts.
I wasn't even paying attention.
It pops at 2.
I couldn't hear you because a fucking motorcycle just went by.
Pops at 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Okay. I'm not gonna be up that long. I might just pass you all the stuff I gathered before I log off.
Don't worry.
I don't know how much it's gonna be overkill or not, but I'm just gathering stuff. I have some sands too, I'll just give you.
Clear out some inventory space. What materials are you gathering?
Just the folklore stuff. The timed ones.
Carbonite or ice log.
Yes.
Okay. I have some of it from Thea.
How much?
About 100 of each, except for the cotton balls.
Well, I don't know how much you'll need, but I don't think that's already kind of a lot. Kind of makes me doing this feel a little redundant.
I'm sure I'll need one. You gotta understand, we're like, even if I'm not the one using it, I can pass it off to Luna or Dan.
Yeah.
Because
Someone will use it.
we're crafting pieces for the entire group, and then we're turning around and making food and pots for the entire group too.
Yeah.
It'll get used. If it doesn't get used in helping us, it will get used in making stuff, and I'll split the profits with you.
Why is this site showing my red mage? I'm playing red mage. Update. Nope, still red mage. A sussy question. You can DM me if you want. Never mind. What a tease.
All right, Cher, what's your sussy question? Out with it. See what orange strips guys gonna look like.
Oh yeah, I've capped out orange scripts, so I have plenty of those to burn if we need them. I have almost capped purple still.
Mainly, I'm gonna need to cap my own orange so I can get the books.
Don't do it.
Damn. Alright. Workable crazy. Good ones. Rarefied tacos de carne asada.
Oh yeah, also, was it a couple of days ago, Winston was messaging me about asking about if I could make him some 100 gear. And I told him that I didn't have my crafters maxed, I don't know if I could do that. But that I would pass along the message to you. But he's willing to pay for it. I'm just saying this because I just saw that he posted the thing in FF channel. But yeah, I think Winston might be interested in getting 100 set, but I imagine it won't be like super immediate because you've got other stuff to get done.
I mean, I can do that. I can swing it.
But yeah, we were talking about that. And yeah, he's telling me about how he's already 100 and still going through the MSQ, and I was trying to, like, it's such a wild place to be in. Capped out, but still doing the MSQ. Not even the current MSQ, the last expansion's MSQ. It's kind of wild. That would feel like such a waste of XP to me.
Right.
Now, he just, I guess, wasn't playing anything else. He's only doing paladin stuff, and he said that he would do some MSQ and then he'd get bored and want to just do some roulettes, so he'd do some roulettes and get XP, and yeah, he just got a bunch of XP. He should just do MSQ, but he said he gets bored. And I can't blame him. Cause I mean, I was doing a bunch of fates and shit when I was doing Dawn Trail. I get sidetracked doing gathering.
Yeah, but you're playing other classes too.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I was doing other stuff to get the XP. If I was just running around on Warrior, on doing fates, then that would feel like a waste. Yeah. I don't know if he wants to play anything else though. Some people are that specialized.
Damn, all this shit uses black stars.
Can I snoop his levels? I don't think if he's not online.
You have to be on this server, but you can't even if he's offline.
Yeah, I was gonna see if he had anything else.
I can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You digging up his lodestone page?
Highest second one is White Mage at 83.
Well, that wouldn't really help him now.
No, he could pick up Viper or Picto and try and get it to 90 real fast. And run through.
Well, he's in Ultima Soul, so he's almost done now.
Yeah. He'll have to like just dedicate his leveling unit to something else while he's going through the 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5.
Yeah, I just if he feels like it, I guess. He might just not care. Ultima feels.
I don't want to buy a stack of 99 of this walnut. What the fuck?
What walnut?
Clara walnut lumber.
Think it. I might have some.
I'll probably still buy it anyways.
I have 2 high quality ones.
I'm worried about that. I'm gonna end up making there's 2 per rarefied Claro walnut fishing rod, and I'm gonna get 144. Sorry. Yeah, 144 orange strips per, which means I need 10 for 1.4k.
I've seen people mention, would it be potentially better to grind scripts with stuff that's like level 90 that you can just what's the action? Forgot. Trained Eye.
Oh yeah, Trained Eye.
I saw a comment about that at some point, and I was like,
I can't do any there's no collectibles that give orange scripts except at level 100. You can do the custom deliveries and they'll give you orange strips.
Maybe that's what I saw. I don't remember exactly now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna plop down 1,000,000 gil and buy mats for. I don't need 50. 50 may be a good plan.
You probably need a handful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cap orange scripts a few times. So I'm just gonna get the mats for 50. Okay.
EWMSQ is peak. Yeah, you skipped the non-voiced cutscenes. I remember you talking about that. Sure. Skipping non-voiced cutscenes. Similar melody from Dragon Age. Yeah, you mentioned that, Nox. Do you have a link, maybe? You could share. Unless it's spoilers somehow. Try to find both. Yeah, that would help, having I know there's in the EX2 fight, I'm drawing a blank now because we were doing the first one. There's a part in EX2 that sounds like something from Shadowbringers. Damn, I'd have to listen to it again now. I'm forgetting. But I definitely had a moment where I was thinking, sounds like something from Shadowbringers. Check the bot. I'm gonna hear echo here for a moment. Any new games I'm thinking of streaming? I don't know. I still need to finish baiting Kaitos. And I need to get back to Cyberpunk. I still have so much stuff to get to. Go. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll check in a second next.
Mine is the path.
Alright, fire.
Ride my blades.
I'm currently safe.
All is mine to make, and I make. Such light befits a ruler, befits me.
I'm still waiting to hear it now.
Backward half.
Not yours, Nox. I'm still listening to this thing in EX2.
Oh, what? Okay. Alright, Ganga.
Bro, I can't think of can't remember what I was thinking of earlier. Feels bad, man. Maybe it'll come back to me another time. Alright, let's click these YouTubes. First 30 seconds. Oh, the main theme. Kinda remember this. Although I don't remember what you're talking about specifically. Okay, that's 30. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can immediately tell what you mean. It's sort of the long notes.
Like that cliffhanger refrain.
Yeah.
Like that delayed da 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 da.
That's funny. Yeah, it definitely sounds familiar. Okay. Yeah. I hear it. Ulterior motive here is trying to get me to listen to Dragon Age music, so I'll play it again.
I wouldn't be disinclined.
It is on the list. I want to try it again at some point.
As much as I love that game and the amount of hours I've put into it, I still haven't beaten it.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, I have like 500 hours and I haven't beat it.
Sheesh. That's like me with Skyrim. I never finished Skyrim. But I played it
I don't
a
know
hell
if
of
I
a lot.
remember if I did or not, to be honest.
Although that's a little bit less... I mean, there's a story, but it's not quite, I would say, the main focus. Dragon Age definitely is a bit more front and center.
Well, and as much as I love Dragon Age, I do completely understand when it comes to combat. It's never been a very good series. I think there's a case to be made with the first one because it leans more heavily into like the strategy aspect, but the others not so much. They try to go in this action-y direction, and it just never feels like it pays off.
Mm.
I don't want to bring this conversation up at another raid night.
Which Dragon Age did you stream, Skline, ages ago?
Origins.
Origins.
I love Origins. I really wish they'd remaster it. Because the game itself, especially for PC, is not great. It has a lot of problems.
It's just not ported very well, you mean?
So it has a bad memory leak issue, which the longer you play, progressively the longer loading screens become, which is annoying.
Oh yeah.
There have been a lot of patches that the community has come up with that has addressed a lot of those issues, but it's still just annoying that you have to go to like a, you know, a third party for what the developer themselves should have done.
Yeah. I must be level 90 to use this lookout, bruh. Must be this tall to look out. I don't think I'd want to start a new character though if I played Dragon Age, I mean.
Why is that?
Well, I don't remember exactly how long I spent on the first guy, but I feel disinclined to start over and try another class that might be more fun, question mark.
I think I'd really enjoy Rogue.
I don't know. I don't know anything
Mage
about
does get a lot funner. It's just a matter of acquiring points to unlock more ability.
I'd probably just have to try to suffer it out with Mage until I got better.
Mage and Rogue are always kind of like the hot pick in Dragon Age games, and Warriors kind of get shafted.
Oh, that's too bad.
They're not usually bad, just restrictive. Because you have like tank and DPS builds, so it kind of like lowers the number of possibilities that you can do that are interesting. Because let's be real, playing a tank in a PvE game isn't particularly interesting.
I remember the specs a little bit that the other characters had, like a sword and board. There was a long sword or something. I was trying to differentiate the characters with different things, even though I was kind of just winging it.
Wonder when they're going to release the patch notes. Can't wait to be disappointed.
Picto gets nerfed.
I mean, how could they not? I know that their whole methodology is to not nerf classes, but buff other classes. But I don't think I have ever seen an expansion in 14 that has had such disproportionately high DPS.
I think it's time that I start digging through my macros and getting rid of some.
Do you have all of them? All the space field?
I posted a screenshot in the 14 channel. Yeah, Chair, Picto is like up there.
I still haven't
Every
looked
other
at any
cast
numbers,
using shit
but
on.
Up there? What are you talking about? Like, if you look at the rankings, literally, it's all Pictos. 95%.
Yeah, it's
I forget how to use this website.
it's the top DPS right now. 95th percentile. Obviously, it's in normals and not savages, but on the normals, across all bosses for damage by our DPS, Picto is beating out every other class.
By how much?
The only other DPS specs that are competing currently are Viper and Reaper.
So, on 95th percentile, it's beating second place, which is Samurai, by 600
Samurai.
points.
How many?
600 DPS.
600.
Yeah, and the gap between Samurai and Viper is less than 100. The gap between Monk and Viper is less than 50. Between Monk and Reaper is less than 50. Between Reaper and Dragoon is almost 500. Between Dragoon and Ninja is less than 10. Gap between Ninja and Black Mage is 150. Gap between Black Mage and Bard is 800. Gap between Bard and Machinist is 180. Gap between Machinist and Red Mage is about 40. Gap between Red Mage and Summoner is 200. Gap between Summoner and Dancer is 130. So for it to have a 400 point gap or a 600 point gap over second place is pretty it's pretty up there. Even when you go down to more average players like 75th percentile, 20,220 DPS for Picto, 19,929. So that's a gap of 300 between Picto and Samurai. Gap of 25 between Samurai Viper. 150 between Viper Monk. 400 between Monk and Reaper. 200 between Reaper Dragoon. 100 between Dragoon Ninja. And then your next caster is Black Mage at about 1,130 DPS behind Picto. Yeah. With all the melees above all the casters except for Picto, and Picto being above all of the melees, it's not balanced right. Viper fits in fine with Samurai because it doesn't have party buff, so it's greedy like Samurai, so it being where it is makes sense. The issue there, Chair, is that Dark only got a slight retune. It didn't get like any real big changes to its kit. Like the biggest thing that people would say Dark Knight got was plunge. The plunge change. And Gunbreaker's always going to be on top. For tanks at 75th percentile, it's a 300 gap between Gunbreaker and Warrior, a 500 gap between Warrior and Dark Knight, and a 200 gap between Dark Knight and Paladin. Oof, it doesn't get much better for Dark Knight when you bump it up to 95th percentile. Paladin gap, the gap between Paladin and Dark Knight dips down to just 60. And then it's 500 gap between Dark Knight and Warrior, and a 240 gap between Warrior and Gunbreaker. I mean, they got an expansion at second. Yeah. My macro's gonna change really bad. I need to start axing some of them.
Yeah, time to play Gunbreaker. Or Warrior, sure. Everyone just plays Warrior.
Scrubs.
I guess so. But hey, at least I'm decent at it.
I've been playing Warrior since A Realm Reborn. And these kids want to come on my lawn. Just kidding.
I wish I could say that. I started off as a fucking gladiator.
The jobs I played most are Warrior, Astrologian, and Black Mage.
For me, it's probably Warrior and Samurai. And White Mage would probably be my healer.
Yeah, as much as I played Sage and Endwalker, White Mage probably still would take the most playtime because I played it so much leading up to that. Oh, I guess I could play Red Mage. I forgot I got 100 on it. I could play Red Mage tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Wednesday.
I mean, technically, you're right.
I guess it is past midnight. Alright, fuck, it's 1 o'clock. Alright, I think this is gonna be the last note I hit. Yeah, I might play Red Mage then. It might be more fun than Summoner. I haven't done anything on Red Mage as 100. So...
Red Mage feels good in that you feel like you have a ton of mobility, but I imagine Summoner would feel the same.
Dark has only gone downhill since Heavensward.
Honestly, true.
Dude, please remember that Dark Knight in Heavensward literally had that was parry. It wasn't skill speed, it was parry. No, I think skill speed reduced the cooldown. Low blow was stupid. People don't remember low blow and how stupid that was. Because it was your
I mentioned it last
primary
stream.
OGCD damage.
Yeah, we were talking about Dark balance a little bit at the end of one of my last streams, and I was talking about how the parry refreshed the cooldown. It's kind of silly.
It's just so weird to like tank lower level dungeons as Dark Knight because it feels like a incomplete class without Blackest Night.
They really need to overhaul it instead of just slight changes. Because as it stands, it is like really ingrained that it should have TBM.
A throwback run where everyone uses their old classes.
Don't make me play Black Mage.
I mean, I don't even know if we could fit that. Both me and Dan, I think, would be warrior. Silver would be white mage.
I just don't know how with Yoshi P cradling Black Mage so much that they could have allowed this to happen.
He was busy with other things and didn't realize what they'd done.
Maybe he doesn't have as much influence on it as people think.
I mean, Black Mage has always been not super user friendly. And people are like, oh, it does so much damage. It must be because Yoshi P plays it. It's like, no, it's just... It's a bitch to learn to play.
Black Mage excels when you know how to do the fight well with minimal movement.
He's too busy with 16.
Yeah, he was a developer for Final Fantasy, or not developer, director for Final Fantasy 16.
The irony about that is I hear the main complaints about 16 are that it feels too fetch questy like an MMO.
PC release when?
Real.
I'm still holding off from like looking at anything pretty much. I don't remember specifically, but I think Luna seemed to like it. She played it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Luna played it. She streamed it back on... I don't remember when it was now.
16.
Yeah, 16. She streamed her playthrough of it. I only popped in like maybe twice, just briefly to say hi, because I didn't want to get spoiled. But she seemed to enjoy it, from what I could tell. A lot more than 7. Oh.
I can't wait for Shin Megami Tensei 5 to go on sale. I want to play that a lot.
Lust says he thought it was on sale recently. I don't know.
I looked at it on the summer sale. I don't think it was. And if it was very marginal.
Oh. 7's overrated. I still want to play the remake too, though. 7's remake at some point. What about you, Skline?
Yeah, I need to get back to it. Some year.
Yeah. As if it'll ever happen. Especially with us about to raid half the week.
I have my weekends.
Yeah, but do you play the stuff on the weekends?
Nope.
You think you would play the stuff on the weekends?
Maybe.
Maybe. String us along. Nah, Skline didn't. How long did you even play it? 7.
Chapter 4? Something.
I don't remember specifically. I didn't think it was too far.
The hilarious thing is, like, I got to the part where Cloud becomes a drag queen and I stopped playing, which is shocking because that's what I was looking forward to.
Oh, you didn't do it.
Most.
I see.
No, I didn't do it. I got up to the point.
Dang. I've heard about that, but I've still not actually seen what happens. So.
It's just leads to one of the best cutscenes in the game, so.
Oh. I'll watch it one of these days when I inevitably play. We can enjoy that.
With Don Corneo.
Yes, Steam purchases into unplayed games. I am trying to cut back on buying stuff I don't play.
Can't relate.
I don't think I've gotten anything since Christmas when I splurged and got Cyberpunk and not Cyber. Did I get it then? The stuff I got when I built this PC, I grabbed Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring, and then I had Cyberpunk. I still had Cyberpunk. I'm the idiot that pre-ordered that game. Didn't play it for 3 years.
Oh, I'm the idiot who inevitably doesn't pre-order, but then just buys it within the first week or two and then doesn't play it, so really, who's worse? Like, I was dead set against not buying Diablo 4 because I didn't like Diablo 3 all that much. And then, like, within like 2 weeks, I thought I was going to end up playing it with a friend. And I bought it, and I played it for like 2 hours.
Dang.
That was $70.
Yeah. I still am mildly curious to maybe try that at some point. Winston told me not to though. He doesn't seem to be sold on it. But I tried. They did a open beta weekend. I tried it briefly with Dell, Mr. Dell Saber.
I mean, there was nothing wrong with like the single player mode. It was fine. I just don't really like action RPGs as a thing.
I'm not sure if I'd be into it really. I mean, I played Path of Exile for a while, but I kind of fell off from that eventually. That's the only really similar thing I would compare it to.
I like playing it until endgame. When it starts getting min-maxing, I'm just like,
that's
I don't
when
need this.
Yeah, the same thing happened with me with Path. You'd play until you'd get to the end game, quote unquote, and then you just run maps. I just got bored of running maps. Just run maps to get better maps. To run maps. Yeah.
Literally.
Check out my maps, bro.
I'm sure there's more to it. Obviously, I'm generalizing a little, but that's kind of like the main driving thing. The last single player game you finished was Baldur's Gate 3 months ago.
Finished Darkest Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Proud of myself for that.
Yeah. That's a fun one. remember being hyped about the second one before it came out, and then it came out, and I don't know if I care anymore, which is unfortunate. I don't think Nisha was too crazy about it. I don't know if anyone else has tried it.
It's a lot different.
Yeah, it's the aesthetics and stuff is kind of similar, but the gameplay is different. I don't know. I admittedly haven't seen too much of it myself, but I didn't get as hyped as I thought I would after it came out. Darkest Dungeon 2. That's what I was talking about, sure. Darkest Dungeon 2. The first one was cool, but I don't know if I'd play it again. It's too much anxiety in a game. I care about the characters too much, and then it's designed around people just not surviving.
Mode.
Lust Forever in Act 1 and Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. I too am currently forever in Act 1, because that's as far as I got.
Neat. I just had a driver timeout.
Did you play it? I don't remember you talking about it. I think maybe after I finish Bait and Kaidos, I have to commit to playing either Baldur's Gate or Cyberpunk. I really just need to drill in and actually play one of those. I've been putting it off forever.
Do you have to?
Yeah, I have to. I think forcing yourself to play a game is the way to go, right?
Maybe we should just do a co-op playthrough since neither of us have really played it. I don't even know how that works, to be honest.
I'm not sure. I don't know though.
Oh, I know, it's better to just do a first playthrough by yourself.
Yeah, I didn't want to sound kind of whiny, but yeah. I had that when I was playing Elden Ring, like Nisha mentioned co-op when I was first playing Elden Ring, and I was like, I want to do the first playthrough by myself, and hell, I think even Lust 2 mentioned the co-op thing. I was like, nah, I want to do the first playthrough by myself, and I have to actually do the first playthrough by myself, so that I can, yeah. There can't be any co-op playthroughs if I don't actually finish a playthrough. I think I just randomly saw a tweet mentioning Cyberpunk co-op. I saw that scrolling one day. I didn't look at it, but yeah, I remember, yeah, I don't remember specifically, but I saw there was a tweet talking about Cyberpunk co-op, which is intriguing. Play 1 hour, then you have to sit through 3 hours of cutscenes. That sounds like the Dawn Trail.
Bro, I'm trying not to remember it that way.
It's kind of sad that I'm just glad that this MSQ is over. I don't want to get...
We'll never have to do it again.
I'm glad the first half of the MSQ is over.
Usually I want to like watch other people play through and see them play it and stuff, but for this, it's like, damn, I don't know if I do. Just kind of sad. I don't know if I'm looking forward to patch MSQ. I don't want to sour the experience too much, sure, but I would say there are notable issues this time around. Best viewers on... what the heck is that?
I was like, where the
Well,
fuck
there
did
is
they
a
put
character
Dan?
that definitely can't be guessed at all that really takes up 95% of the screen time.
No, I already...
Everybody's relegated to the back of the bus.
I already mentioned... we were talking about this one day when I was streaming it. I was pretty explicitly like, if you enjoy this character or not is going to determine how you feel about this whole expansion.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that if I had to play through the expansion with her English voice, no.
I liked the English
boy.
voice, actually. Like, I just tried to stomach it, and I tried to like her. And I ended up liking her, but I still understand that the complaints again are completely valid.
Like, the Japanese voice isn't that crazy good by comparison. It's just, with the English one, I feel like you have to get used to it. I feel like it takes you a while for it to not be as rough on your ears.
I don't think it's her voice for me. I think it's more of like her
enthusiasm.
scripting. Yeah, it's her scripting. The voice actress, I like her voice. Like, I like how she enunciates and everything like that. But I just think it's the scripting, and that really rubs the wrong way because she's just so insufferably positive.
Happy-go-lucky
Yeah.
all the fucking time. Yeah.
It's like she didn't even hardly mourn for her father. That's my biggest complaint about... oh, that's spoilers. I'll just say this as generally as possible. My biggest problem with this expansion is just the fact that there is no nuance in this story at all until like the very end, and even then it's just not nuanced with, you know, the whole last arc. It's just ham-fisted, heavy-handed, just no nuance, no pacing. The new characters are fine. I don't have a problem with them. It's just there's no nuance and there's no sense of pacing.
I feel like some people are comparing it to Stormblood, and I feel like that's kind of valid. I feel like they just tried to fit too much in too short of a period.
100%.
And so it just doesn't feel like the characters are as well established. You don't get as strong of a connection to them. Especially for me, when I didn't... like, I waited until, like, the week of early access coming out to actually do the MSQ that introduces her. And it's just like, I haven't had any time to get used to this character. It's just like, I'm gonna make you come on a journey with me. And it's like, I don't want to.
Which I just saved the world. Let me sleep.
In the middle of the MSQ, when she talks about you wanting to stay, I was like, no shot. There's no way I would do that. And I think I chose the option that was like, no, that's okay. Which, let's be real, there's no chance that was going to happen anyway, but it felt good to say it.
I sure did. I was talking to Silver about this, and I was particularly kind of disgruntled with the last zone because of how smoothly everything went. I mean, you would expect there to be some, like, uproar or, you know, I'm trying to paint this in broad strokes, so hopefully you can get my...
I feel like they all just were ready for it, what happened to happen.
Well, I know, but they could have at least painted that. You know what I mean? Surely there were loyalists who were, you know...
Die hard and would have wanted something to wouldn't have wanted something to change. Yeah, I don't. I really feel like they could have gone with the last two zones if they had maybe made that patch 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. And maybe not necessarily stretch out that far, but especially as somebody who's a massive fan of the source material for that, it feels very like unfinished, thrown at your face, get it all fit in there real quick. Here, hi, bye, go fuck yourself, it's over.
What it kind of brought to my mind was like the last arc of Shadowbringers, but that was done so well because like when you beat Innocence after, you know, Mount Golg, you feel like, oh, this is going to be the end of the base. But then it kind of like goes further, and then you go into the Tempest and Amarant and all of that, and that is a lot, but they succeeded with how well they did it. Whereas this, it's just like you get that same sense of like warped reality, but everything is rushed, nothing is nuanced, the writing is bad. Like, this is Shadowbringers if it flopped.
I feel like this was the weakest final zone in quite a while.
And I feel like I don't know. I don't necessarily like the changes either.
And I feel like also there was just so much material for that last zone, you know, like I was saying with like how there could have been unrest, but also that was kind of like a very fertile ground to develop, for example, resentment of people who were stuck in the living memory. You know what I mean? It's like when you meet those two characters, they were, you know, people involved, but then all they were doing during their entire time was just, you know, being wallflowers. You know what I mean? There could have been so much interesting nuance to play with, but they just didn't do anything with it.
I actually got to run through that around the time that I don't know if it was Lumen or Slither.
And I also really hate how they made Bunny Boy into a wet blanket, Aaronville.
Oh, dude, that's another voice that I, just because I'm not used to that being his voice, I could not have like played through the MSQ with English voices this time around.
I loved him in Shadowbringers, so I was kind of, or not Shadowbringers, but Endwalker, so I was kind of thrilled that they were bringing him back. I like his voice too, I think it's interesting. But,
yeah, I like it.
But it was also kind of disjointed because of, you know, who that doesn't sound any, you know. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I never thought about that. Wow.
But yeah, the entire time through Dawn Trail, he's just a wet blanket. Like, the entire time. Which, if I had to deal with Wook Lamont, I would be too, but don't destroy that character because of her.
Yeah, listed Zone 5 and 6 didn't get enough time. It didn't. I felt that in Zone 5 specifically, I think. Because I want to say, I think Zone 5 is aesthetically my favorite. But it just feels like barely anything happens there.
Yeah, it's like, here's this section, here's this section, here's part of this section, and then you go inside. And then you come outside and you go inside and you come outside and you go inside and you just stay inside.
Also, who would put those shutdowns so easily accessible? In what world?
Oh, another one.
You know what's interesting about those bots? They happen at all, like, I swear to God, they happen at all the same time on, like, all channels. Because usually I have, like, 2 or 3 channels pulled up that I'm watching and listening to in the background. And they all come up at the same time. It's the weirdest stuff.
I forgot that observe, despite being yeah. I keep reading that observe is a 3 second instead of a 2 second wait. Hate that about it.
Sorry, Silver viewers, if I ended up ruining your MSQ experience. Sometimes I just need to shut up.
I mean, Sure was around for some of it already, so I think he's the only one here currently that hasn't played it himself.
Sherry, you need to look up on YouTube Wolf Lamont's voice comparison, English to JP. And Aaronville too, if you currently play with English voice.
Yeah, I cannot forgive the final trial. That's gonna be memed forever, and rightfully so. The voice when she does the thing.
I don't even remember.
When she cuts in and does the jibber jabbering.
Yeah, her monologuing.
Her
Gaia moment.
Yeah, dude.
Only completely worse.
I completely forgot about it because I only did that trial once.
I mean, let's be real, at least Woke Lamont was dressed for the occasion. She wasn't trying to scale a glacier with 6-inch platform boots.
Yeah, but she did it anyway.
She sure did. But yeah, I have an interesting relationship with like the Japanese voice actors because there was a time when I listened to them and I thought they were doing a great job. And if I were to ever play through A Realm Reborn again, I would 100% do that because the English voice actors, Silver, we were talking about this because the voice actors just feel like they don't know what they're supposed to be doing and they're just cold reading stuff. But I don't know. I feel this way about anime too. Just the way in which they speak is like dramatic and unrealistic, and I can't really deal with it that much.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's the point of anime. It's dramatic and unrealistic. I'm just being a wet blanket.
You just don't prefer
Calm
it.
down, Aaronville.
I'm not necessarily exalting the English voice acting, but because there has been some really questionable decisions, like some of the Asians, how they just sound villainous when I feel like they should be more kind of like chaotic.
Baja bread.
Yeah, really. Especially Thancred as La Habrea. Yeah, that was real bad.
It really was.
I even heard that again somewhat recently because I was watching Alphino's current English VA. I talked about him once. He was finishing A Realm Reborn, so I was watching him. And yeah. Although it was fun hearing him, he was voicing Alfie's non-voiced cutscenes, which, yeah, it's like, oh wow, it actually sounds good in his current voice.
But yeah, I feel like generally speaking, the English voice acting has gotten a lot better progressively.
Mostly.
However, the script, like I said, the scripting for Dawntrail just, it wasn't it. And I also feel kind of the same way about Endwalker. Like, we got the closure we needed, but was it the best closure? Not really. We knew what was going to happen.
I feel like Endwalker is not my favorite expansion story-wise.
It surely is not for me, too. It's not even second. It's maybe third.
Yeah, I think it may be third.
Third or fourth for me, yeah.
But I also didn't mind Stormblood as much as other people did, so... A lot of people hated all the Xenos stuff, and I didn't mind it.
The what stuff?
Xenos.
Xenos.
I don't remember how I felt about him back then, but I remember I don't like him in Endwalker.
I think one of the big reprieves of Stormblood was what's her bucket? Tsukiyomi. She was a really good villain.
Yeah.
And I loved that she got her redemption, but was still died, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She died a what did they call it? Like she's a hero but not a good hero.
Anti-hero.
Yeah, she died an anti-hero, which I appreciated. I agree with Chur, except I think I might put Stormblood above Endwalker. And I feel like A Realm Reborn actually isn't that bad, it's just the voice acting and the pacing that really does it dirty. Because the overarching narrative is fine. It's
I'm
just...
trying to figure out where I'll put Dawn Trail on that list. I think so far it's tied with Endwalking.
I need to play through Heavensward again, because I might agree with you, Skline, because Heavenward was really good, but I don't think I could put it above Shadowbringers.
Heavensward was sort of just like the pivotal expansion for me.
I agree, it was very consistent, like the base game and the post game was all very good, whereas like sometimes post-game content ends up being dodgy.
Yeah. I'm also one of the people that actually got impacted by Harshaphant, so like I actually cared. I was mad.
Me too.
I'm sorry, don't most people care? What?
I've had some friends go through it recently that just don't give a shit. And I'm just like,
that's gotta be the minority, dude. I feel like 9 out of 10 is gonna care about him.
I thought Giselle, she hit me as hard as Harshaphant, if not more. I mean, what a character that goes through such a self-shattering narrative. You know what I mean? Like, she truly believes she is Shiva, but then she realizes she's not Shiva when she confronts Trailsvager. Mm-hmm. And then, you know, I loved her arc so much.
Yeah, it was good.
Also, I could listen to Dragon speak all day.
It's alright, but it's a little slow.
I think, yes, sure. Slow updates, but they are still getting like some updates. They make announcements in the newsletter. I feel like Dawn Trail is probably around Endwalker with me right now. I feel like it may be leaning a little bit above Endwalker just because of the nostalgia of the source material of the last two areas. We'll see how much they plan to continue, like if they do any more with that in the 0.1 on.
Wait, is there a connection between 1.0 and Dawn Trail lore? Is that what you were saying, or am
No,
I just...
I mean,
are you referring to the 9 stuff?
Yeah, the 9 stuff.
Oh, like Alexandria. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Start killing significant characters again. With what, the rubber bullets? Rubber bullets?
I mean, what significant characters are gonna actually die?
Papalymo deserved better.
I mean,
also,
since Papalymo, really, though.
I'll never shut up about this, because Silver has heard me say it enough, but Stormblood should have been about Raban, not Lys.
Yes.
Like, I
That
don't
should
want to
have been.
bring race into it, but I mean, it's an
Sure.
entire country of dark-skinned
Yeah.
people. And then Lys comes in.
She was the one. Yeah, this is the first time in a while Ishtola hasn't fake died. But we still got patches to go through.
I want to hate Y'shtola just because she's such a fan favorite, but I do love her. Her voice actress goes beyond.
Fine. She's inoffensive and just kind of there.
She also has some of the most, like, genuinely funny tension breaks in the game.
Yeah, little son.
Or like when she makes those little things that she used to clean the little familiars.
Yeah, the spirits. Sprites.
Yeah.
Water sprites. Yeah. She has moments. She didn't have any moments this so far.
Yeah, not really.
Half the characters didn't feel like they needed to be here.
I was just gonna say, I mean, but who really has besides Woke Lamont?
Exactly. I feel like the twins especially, you could have just removed them and nothing would have changed. Which is unfortunate.
I thought it was an interesting choice to, like when you go into the place and Alisaie expressed dismay that she doesn't get to go. I thought that was cute.
It was one of the few moments that actually she felt like she was there, and yeah. Yeah. Frankly, I think she could have came anyway, but that's neither here nor there. How many characters does it take? Fucking stay.
Real. And the narrative whiplash in Yaktrel, holy shit. With you-know-who.
Yeah. Revive Ida's Necromancer. Okay.
I think a Necromancer would be such a fun class, but I don't think we're ever going to see it.
I'll play it if it comes out.
I don't think they want something that sort of dark focused, and I don't mean the dark like the element.
Yeah.
I mean,
Warrior of Light can't do that.
They exist in Malloy.
Yeah, but not as a playable character. As the Warrior of Light, protecting the helpless and blah blah.
I don't think Necromancer has been a thing since, what, 5?
I'm not even sure. I have no idea.
And I don't even think it was in the base game for 5. I think it was added at, like, the GPA or something version. Someone might correct me.
I don't know enough about any FF before 10. Start killing characters, main characters.
I thought the culmination event at the end of Endwalker was fine, but I didn't like the arc leading up to it with everybody dying but not dying. Nobody expected them to stay permanently dead. Who are they kidding?
I mean, maybe a Void Mage. We can do some callbacks to Mock Leaping City.
I wouldn't be opposed to like a dark caster.
I wonder what range we're going to get next, because that's assuredly what it's going to be, right? If we do get new classes.
Well, the next one should be what, tank and phase ranged if they follow the pattern.
Yeah.
Shadowbringers. Assuming they do, of course.
I'm curious if it's going to be that way, or maybe they'll just redo classes, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, make it more
Tank
nuanced.
healing.
But then the poor DPS won't get another of...
And you'll get a striking melee and a fizz ranged. Black
I would
Mage
just like a
uses
Geomancer.
offensive magic of the elements. It's not dark thing. It's not like, you know, the necromancers of Ma.
Silver brought up a really good point when I was talking to him, in that he and I were both disappointed in Picta just because we already kind of have an Omnicaster in Red Mage,
Yeah.
and we still don't have like people who use like water, wind, or earth magic as their main source of damage, which would have been interesting.
Not since Conjurer died.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Conjurer died and we're stuck with White Mage.
Which is a direction that's fine. Like, I don't mind that. Because
I would...
White Mage, when you think White Mage, you think Holy. But yeah, I wish. I don't know. Why don't they just put a split class in it, like Arcanist, and then we can turn into Geomancer and White Mage, which I know they talk about how it's a dead thing, but still.
Yeah. I would love more splits like that, but it's never gonna happen. Why do you want me to play FF6, Chur? What about it?
It is one of the
Yeah.
peaks.
Or is that his reasoning? What's your reasoning, Chur? Did I miss it? It's the rare occasion where people are voice talking and people are typing. I don't want to talk over anybody. I gotta revisit.
He played 4 for like 20 minutes.
I
So he
played it for
said.
longer than 20 minutes.
I'm exaggerating.
I played it for I want to say like 20 hours or something. It was a chunk. Technically I played one for like 20 minutes. If I'm gonna short sell one of them, it was the first one. I did try that very briefly.
He did play through Tactics.
Yeah, I played Tactics. I don't know where that falls on the... Where did that fall between like the numbered installments?
It fell around
7 and 8, I would
7
say.
and 8, yeah.
Okay.
It was 1999, so I think it was between 8 and 9. But the only links to the same universe are 12
Yeah.
and Tactics Advance, of course. Ugh.
I loved the Tactics raid, but I thought the story that went along with it was kind of mediocre.
I liked it. I feel like I could have.
Wasn't Ramsay kind of an asshole?
Yeah, he
Ramsay
certainly was.
Always is an asshole, though.
Not necessarily in the game. He's more of kind of like a naive, what's the word, Pollyanna almost. But yeah, in the quest line, dude was just an asshole.
He really disliked the Moogle at the beginning. That's about all I
Literally just
remember.
naysaying everything.
Six and 12 are less favorites outside of 14. I like 12 a lot. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played any before 10, but I have played the rest after. Not counting 11 or 16 that has not released yet.
I'm gonna say it. I think it goes for me tactics 9, 8, 6. I may need to put some more thought into those other ones.
Sudden FF
I know
rankings. Uh-oh.
I know that 3 is at the very fucking bottom of the list.
This is purely nostalgia, but 4 is probably 4 tactics and 6 are probably top for me. Bottom of the list is 8.
8 is the one where you either like it or you hate it completely.
I just like everything about 8 except the protagonist. It's kind of the same problem I have with 10.
That's fine. They're very much not most people's taste because they're all supposed to be like angsty teenagers, and particularly
There is a lot of that.
all just makes it really fucking bad.
And I'm an old ass bitch who has no time for that.
Pretty much.
Squall was not dog shit like Cloud. Cloud is so much worse. Come on.
I don't know. I really liked Quistis until you find out that she kind of has a lady boner for Squall too, and then I lost all respect. I was like, no, ma'am.
You can do better.
I mean, her other option is Zell or Irvine.
Or literally Selfie. Just go full blown
Go full blown.
Scissor Sister, and Selfie is not bad. I mean, she's basic, but she's not bad.
Well, look who it is.
Figured I'd come with the others.
I was gonna grab these and then do collectibles that I've been neglecting.
The fake suit. Well, hold on. I
Dang,
got
those wings look cooler though. Let me compare. I really can't complain because I got something, but if I had a choice, I would choose those ones.
If only they would show up more.
Yeah, dude. Also, those would just match me better, let's be real.
They would.
It's kind of giving Ho-Oh from Pokemon.
It is. I think I said
Yeah.
exactly that at some point.
It needs a little bit more green, but yeah.
And we all know Silver is a Ho-Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So if if the shoe fits.
Also, I can give you the stuffs, Klein, since you're here. Yeah, I'll give you the stuff, and then I'm gonna hit a couple of collectibles. Okay. Saddle bear. No, not the other person. Trade. Alright, here's some sand.
Glenn, would you like to comment on the fact that they did EX2 with no healers?
You mean the 1 tank 7 DPS one? Because I did watch that.
Yes.
See, that's the thing. yeah, they did it with no healers, but they also didn't do it with no healers because the paladin used clemency, the red mage used recure. Like there was very much
Summoners
strategic
did,
heals still going on.
What is it called? Lux Solaris or whatever?
Yeah.
That's a really strong heal. I didn't realize it was so chunky.
It's 500 potency. Yeah.
All they did is maximize heals outside of having a healer, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, grats to them. But man, what was the point? They still did
5
not
minute
kill
kills, I guess.
I mean, did they get it in 5 minutes?
Yeah, it was about 5 minutes.
I mean,
Like
sure.
they didn't even. I think it was during the second actualization or something.
There's a Japanese group that did it with one tank, one healer. That was, like, decent. They had like another 30 seconds before their kill, I think.
I forgot to get a map. Need to get a map.
It's nap time. Yay.
Once they add portals, I might start grabbing the 8-player ones, but I've just been doing the solo ones. So I might have you mail them to me and then we'll do that whole dance again.
Alright.
It's probably not going to be for a while though. Bro, where are these third ones? I forgot where they freaking rocks are here.
I'll be Master of Magic once I finish leveling White Mage.
What's the title for that called this time?
I've just been chasing the Sugar Glider mount because I hate myself. Or I could just sell it and make millions and millions of gil.
Speaking of mounts, did anyone ever see what you get for all the jobs to max level this time? I know we talked about this once, but I apparently heard what it is. Unless anyone doesn't want to know, I won't say. But if you want to know, I can tell you what it is.
Oh. I'm looking at the achievement.
Does it say?
It's Arbiter of Magic, by the way.
Arbiter.
Yeah, it starts with an O and ends with an R.
Dude, where are these maps at? I don't know what the official name is called. I was just gonna say it was the thing that the person controls.
Yeah.
Does anyone not want to know? Can we just say what it is? I'm trying to be respectful. The mount you get for getting all the jobs to max. There's a mount this time.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Like all jobs or just the Disciple of Magic and War?
Magic and War.
Well,
what is it?
Yeah. I'm waiting to make sure nobody doesn't want to hear. You can say it. Okay.
Everybody's fine.
It's the little derpy robot thing that Kakiwa controls.
Oh.
But apparently you don't even ride inside it. You just sit on top of it. Somebody was complaining.
Purple instead of the blue.
I haven't seen it. That's what I heard.
Oh, sorry, I spoiled that for you then. It's
Nah.
Oh, sorry.
It's purple. Oh my god. Actually, I didn't realize it. I'm not surprised.
I still cannot believe that the gemstone voucher mounts, you need 500. I've been grinding and I only have 120 in.
Oh, for the one mount.
I didn't start with that in mind. I was just leveling and taking advantage of the multi-instance fates, but good god.
Done that, but I did not.
Okay, these nodes are cursed. I'm gonna go somewhere else to get a map.
And the gemstone vouchers are 125,000 gil apiece.
I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, look, it's crazy expensive.
I ran across somebody when I was doing fates that already had it, and they said, yeah, they took advantage of someone who forgot a few zeros when they were selling, and I was like, ooh.
Oh, damn. Feels bad for them.
Sure do.
You gotta triple check that shit when you're playing with that many numbers. Hunt train is here. Someone says in shot chat, bro, you've got 4 minutes until maintenance. Okay, we got my map.
Did they say how long it's gonna be down?
Until 6 a.m. Eastern. It won't come up early either because of World Race.
Oh, what's going on over here?
Actually, looking at it, the time, did they say it's
shit,
actually
listen.
going to be 7 a.m.? I think they said 11 to 4.
Yo, I got 3 poetics. There was an A rank or something here. I got 2 hits off on it.
Probably.
Oh yeah, no, it's 3, so it will be 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific.
Gonna watch Xeno the
should
whole
they
day.
off and nice?
I'll probably
I was
try
gonna
to
watch Xeno.
catch some in the afternoon, evening. I don't think I'm gonna do the collectibles. Fuck it. Let's do this map real fast. Oh wait, I'm capped on nuts apparently. Can't hold any more sacks of nuts. Certain joke here.
For a second.
Should I get it with them? I don't even know. I'll have to check later.
You can get the flying tech turtle, or you could get the Forgiven lion mount.
I saw somebody with the
turtle. What the
turtle.
one for Endwalker is. Yeah, I have the turtle too. I don't like the lion model that they use for the mounts. Like, I have the 2 for Paladin, but I'm just like, weird proportions.
Yeah. Quickly.
I just wish the tiger wasn't associated with Gunbreaker, because I don't want to play Gunbreaker. But I want the tiger.
I don't think that map was worth it.
Are they ever?
One single map was worth it. I sold some cloth for $1 million, that was it.
Oh, that's kind of worth it overall, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I think I've done maybe... How many days has the expansion been out? I've done maybe 15, 12, 15, something. Only one's given me any... To be fair, it's still decent though. It just feels kind of bad when most of them aren't worth it.
True. Well, now that once I get the stress of finding a car out of the way, I'm on vacation, so who knows, maybe I'll finish streaming Chrono Cross.
Maybe. Watching Prague is fun. Can be fun, yeah. Oh, it's not.
Can you tell him cute shoes, brah?
Cute shoes.
Do we know if they're getting rid of the multi-instances with this patch?
I think it was just so far just the multi-instances for first year areas. They'll still have 1, 2, and 3. They just won't have those things. They haven't said anything about the others losing any.
I see.
Oh, there they go. Someone crafting. Dude, the last time there was maintenance, I was lingering and somebody was crafting at the grain company. And then here I am again, standing here in S9 and somebody's crafting.
Always the last to leave the party.
Oh, and there they went. I don't... Will they finish?
I'm still in, so they may have a chance.
Alright then. It's like, what do you... It's gotta be something that's not super important if they're willing to do it at the last minute, right? You would think.
Hopefully. Oh, there you go.
It's kind of silly to potentially lose materials on something just because you can't wait. Live it on the edge. Yeah, probably script stuff if I had to make a guess, but even still, it's like, you don't want to waste that stuff. Alright, well I guess that's it. I didn't plan on staying up this long, but here we are.
I'm gonna wake up and to work in 5 hours less.
Yeah, you neither. Rip.
Tomorrow's
Do
gonna
my
suck.
Duolingo.
No, cutscene. Okay, well I guess that's that.
I'd go sleep now.
Yeah.
Y'all take care.
Yeah. See you, bruv.
Bye.
To carry on.
Yeah. I'm off to try to sleep. So,
Good luck, good luck. See you later, friend.
bye. Bye. Alright. Bye, guys. Yeah, I didn't plan on sticking around for this long, but people were chatting, so yeah, why not hang around a little bit longer? Grabbed a few more mats. We'll see just how much we need tomorrow. But yeah, actually, I don't know. I still might stream a couple hours of beaten Kaitos, but I might also try to watch some prog stuff and see what's going down. So we'll see. It might be fun to just hang out and yeah, catch some of that before we jump in. Alright. Have a good night, peeps. I will see if not tomorrow, then Wednesday. So, take it easy.